Hello. It took me like 3 seconds to um put my mic on. It felt like an eternity. I was working. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate, Jack. My posture is fine. We just started. We just started. Drugs. Heyo. I think somebody's very happy we have redeems back. Amazing. Yo, I need to add the other mug Michi to the redeems, by the way. Mayhaps. Well, yeah, no, I need to add the mug Michi to the redeems. I think that would be super funny. Guys, today is a disaster, but it has potential to be something amazing. So I have chosen somebody to draw today for Monster Friday. Today we're drawing from the raffle thingy I made on Blue Sky, which I mean is not an actual raffle. I am choosing them. Just saying for transparency, of course, as always. Um, I have chosen somebody for today, which I'm super excited to draw, and I have an idea that is definitely not stream safe. So I'm like, should I draw this person in another moment so I can make the thing that I know is not gonna be Twitch safe, or should I challenge myself and somehow make it stream safe? I think I'm gonna do the second one because I'm very inspired by this. Is that gonna work? I don't know. We will see. I hope the person enjoys what I'm gonna make because it is kind of deranged. I'm not gonna lie to you. I read this person's do and don'ts of their character. I think it's in line with their like do's and don'ts. So hopefully that's fine. If it ends up being a problem, I will remake it. Just saying this now, like, but hopefully they like it anyway. It's kind of deranged. You guys are gonna think I'm insane, but the whole point of making these monsters for me is having fun with it. So that's what we're doing today. Here's a pic of Melta's face to cover any not safe work bit. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Sadly, what I want to make today is deranged to the point I would probably need a massive cut out of Melta's face on the whole thing. It'll be 50-50 if Twitch bounce you for having his face on stream, but that sounds better. Lamau. Why is Melta not stream safe? Are you saying his face is like not safe for work? That's crazy. You don't need a massive cutout, just a screenshot of his forehead, Lamau. Lamau. Wait, are you technically insulting his mother too, though? Just like she made him. That's a bit nasty, Jack. That's crazy, not gonna lie. Let's have some music. Wait, can Twitch ban you for showing people's faces? Is that a thing? Like, if I put my face on the screen, am I gonna get banned? I mean, no, because that's my face, I guess. But you get what I mean. You timed out Jack for 600 seconds. How many minutes is that? Oh, they don't allow censorship with just putting images over them. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't know that, to be honest. Thank you for telling me that. I'm wondering if there's a way I can put my mic closer to my face, but I don't think so. Sadly, I did used to have a metal arm for my mic, but it's broken. So my mic is like sitting on a coffee pot at the moment. I do be thinking, guys. If you see nothing on the screen right now, because I am thinking how to make this in a way that doesn't get me banned. But it also still encapsulates what I want to make with this piece. I hope. Oh my goodness. Is that how you feel after being timed out, Jack? Melted, melted. Look what he did. Now he's raging. I will get him, Namo. Get him. I can do it again. Well, if I make Jack a mod, can you guys have like a mod war in chat? Is that a thing? Can you time out other mods? That would be hilarious. I don't think you can time out other mods though. I'm not entirely sure. Only if you are the lead mod. Do I have a lead mod, Melta? I have no clue. I did not know there was a thing even. Not currently. I see, I see. Well, I don't really... Well, I do have other mods, actually, apart from you. They're just never here, Lamau. You get a battle axe for being a lead mod. That's crazy. Hello, I would like one milk. You should definitely stay and watch the stream then. We are gonna be drawing something kind of deranged today, which does or doesn't include milk. We will see how Twitch safe I can make it be. I am a lead mod on the dipshit channel. Who's the dipshit channel? Is that Jack? Is Jack the dipshit? Oh, my pen is broken. Wait. Yes, of course it is. You are nasty. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. I need to pose a mannequin before we get into this. I think it's gonna work. I think I'm not gonna get banned from it. Hopefully. If I do, at least it's for a good cause, I guess. We will see. Let's throw a mannequin in here. You know, just recently I had a talk with a really good artist friend of mine. I'm working on a piece that is currently a secret. I cannot tell you guys what it is just yet. But I'm very, very excited for the reveal that will be later on next month. For this piece, I challenged myself into trying to make more dynamic poses than what I would do usually. I struggle a lot with perspective. This is a reality I don't talk about a lot on stream because people look at my art and they go, "Oh, but like Misha, you're so good. What do you mean you struggle with art?" Yeah, I mean, I feel like every artist, no matter how good you might perceive they are, they all struggle with their own things. Of course, there are things they want to get better at. There are things they think about at night when they go to sleep that they want to do with their art. You know what I mean? For me, that's perspective, dynamic posing, and sorts of stuff like that, right? So I asked my friend because he's incredible at making poses and dynamic scenes and stuff, right? I asked him, look, how do you come up with these things? Because I have no clue how you do that. I try imagining things in 3D. I have a lot of trouble doing that sometimes, right? And he goes, well, did you know on Clip Studio Paint you can have manga perspective on your mannequins? And I was like, the what now? So that's a thing. I did not know that was a thing. So yeah, that's a thing on Clip Studio. You can, pose your mannequin and then you can apply manga perspective, which is not by default. You have to go out of your way to do that, right? And I'll show you right now what that's gonna do to this mannequin. You don't see it, but I have like a window open here, right? So first of all, you can change like how the mannequin looks, which also I had no idea you could do. And we need like something like this, I think, for this one. Um, Let me just find like where is it? Camera. Is it in camera? No. Is it lens? No. Where is it? I'm looking for this thing I just told you about. Object list? No. Transform? No. Is it camera again? Oh, there you go. So manga perspective, I turned it on. So now when I move this mannequin, and for example, I put the hand like that, right? Do you see what I mean? Like if I put the arm like that, don't worry that it doesn't make sense right now. Don't worry about that. But like, do you see what I mean by that? Look at this shit. I did not know this was a thing on this program. Holy fuck. That is crazy. Also, don't worry about again. This hand is like super fucked, but why is this finger fucked? I don't know. Oops. But yeah, anyway, like that's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, let's put this mannequin back to the original position it was in. There we go. So what I want to do today is I want a very specific kind of pose. It has to look a bit important. We're gonna move the head up a little bit. I don't know what to do with the hands actually, with the arms. I don't know yet. And then it will be, what am I doing? Wait. Is it camera? Yeah. It will be something like this, I guess. Does this work? I think it works, but maybe a bit less. Do you see what I mean with the, oh my god, look at this hand? Whoa. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm dying. What happened? What happened here? Oh. That's hilarious. Yeah, anyway, this is manga perspective on this program, I guess. Lamau, anyway. Anyway, this is the pose we're gonna use for this piece. And you're gonna go, Michi, but you made the other three in such a different way. I know. Welcome to my hell. Welcome to my hell where I never know how to make things the same way I did them before. It be like that, guys. It just be like that. What can you do? Should we make use of the second hand though? Okay, wait. Is there any way I can move just this? But can I not move the whole thing? Okay, it's a bit more. That's a bit more like it. Does this make sense? Ow. I think that works, guys. This is what we're gonna work with today. I swear we had a little bit of a different perspective earlier, though. I swear. I think this works. Lamau. Yes, we have like the rest of the body's like, what the fuck is going on? But that's fine. Moo, hello. Toxic ball bag. Wow, you have a really nice name. I like it. What kind of ball bags are we talking about? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I love when balls follow me. I have balls on my head as well. Amazing. I find it hilarious that you are listening to this kind of music. You have no idea what's gonna happen with this drawing. It's actually fucking hilarious. What kind do you want to be? I want to be footballs or something. Or let me think. Let me think. Metal ball. I like metal balls. Something shiny. I want to be a shiny ball. I think. Definitely. Okay, you're a metal ball. That's amazing. I like you. Okay, guys. Okay. You'll have the reveal of who this is in a few minutes. Before that, we're going to sketch the proportions on top of this mannequin, I think. Let me just have a look at the reference because we want the proportions to be correct, of course. Okay. So for whoever is new, by the way, hello. Today we are monsterifying VTubers. So I have a post on Blue Sky that is open at all times, by the way. This is not a raffle. You can post your reference sheet into this post, and I will every Friday choose a person from the post to draw in my Friday streams, and I will make monsters out of their designs. There is no real rule of how people get chosen. It's mostly like I look at designs and I decide who inspires me the most. Sometimes I will raffle people. Like if I don't know who to draw, I will definitely raffle somebody. But I am choosing them personally. Like this has to be clear. It's not completely random. I am choosing people. Fel, hello. How are you doing? Are you having a good day today? I'm so sorry, guys. This stream is gonna be a bit deranged. I have a whole concept in mind for this person that is definitely not Twitch safe. So the reason why it's taking me a bit to get started today is I'm actively thinking how to make it safe for work. I just woke up properly. How about you? I'm okay, thank you. I've had a good day so far today. I'm lying to you. I had a horrible day. I read Chainsaw Man. I finished reading Chainsaw Man, and I'm so disappointed. Like, I'm so disappointed. Like, what happened there? What happened there? Like, the first arc is, on God, the best thing I've ever read, anime wise, like manga wise, whatever. And then I just finished the whole thing, and I'm like, what happened? Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? Why do you ruin my day like this? Um, I'm somebody that really enjoys a sad ending or a bad ending. Like I like those. Not gonna lie, I like the drama. I like feeling things when I read things, right? But Jesus Christ, it just felt unfinished, in my humble opinion. If you enjoyed how Chainsaw Man ended, that's totally fair. No judgment to you at all. Personally, it just left me a bit flabbergasted. Personally, but it is what it is. Apart from that, I'm having a good day. Oh my lord, I'm just so flabbergasted. I can't describe it any other way. I'm not gonna talk about what happened because I don't want to spoil people that haven't read it yet. The anime is miles behind, right? So I don't want to spoil people. But yeah, so Jesus Christ. So I need to reset my mental state with this drawing. Let's do it. Okay. I'm just gonna sketch out the body proportions real quick, so then we can delete our mannequin. I think Rose is reading it. Oh, I have a group chat with Rose and Mike because they both read it and finished it, and I was having a mental breakdown with them talking about it just this morning and last night and stuff like. I found out they both read it, and I was like, "Yo, can we make a group chat? Like, I need to talk about this, please. I have nobody to talk about this to." And they were like, "Oh, 100%." So that happened. And Jesus Christ, then we all kind of share the same feelings about it, which is great. I mean, the feelings aren't great, but it's great that we share them. um, hello. Don't forget to feed your streamer chat, though. No, don't feed me. Starve me, please. But you love bagels, do I now? I see you still enjoy lying. Okay, the sketch doesn't need to be like too defined or anything. We just need to have like a proper idea of where things will go before we start with our monstrification. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink. Oh, yeah, I need that you redeem to remind you to clean my glasses, baby. I mean, to remind for you to remind me to clean my glasses. which I need to do real quick before we continue because I can't see shit. I tend to call them my Tamagotchis, the mouth. Am I your Tamagotchi? Not the random Scandinavian song jump scare. No, I have so many in this playlist. You have no idea. I actually have so many. Where the fuck is the chin? Wow. What is this song? What does this song sing about? By the way, I have actually no clue. Did I fuck up, man? I closed this mannequins. I rasterized the layer too early. I think. Don't worry, guys. It's all gonna work out. I know it looks super goofy right now. Oh my god, it looks incredibly goofy right now, but it's okay. We got it. It's fine. Oh my god, it's fine. I have a plan. Do not worry. Guys, she's wearing a suit, by the way. She's not naked, I promise. Do not report me to Twitch, please. She is wearing a suit. I have a vision, guys. Michi has immaculate taste. Change your mind. Oh, I thank you so much. The song of doing. Yes, I love it. I love it. I have a whole playlist of stuff like this, which is the playlist we are currently listening to. Believe it or not, believe it or not, these boobs are not big enough for this character. They are actually not big enough. I might have to make them bigger. If you recognize her, you win. You win Michi appreciation. This is somebody that quite a few people here should recognize, I think. This arm feels way too little now, though. Let's make it bigger. Okay, this is our base. This is our base. I need to add hair still, actually, and then we can start monsterifying her. Cookie, hello. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Cookie. Cookie, can you recognize who we are drawing today? Oh, hello. So today we are monsterifying another person. Can you recognize who this is? It might be a bit hard still. We're missing a lot of details. We're missing hair altogether. And then we're gonna make all the monster parts after the base is done. I think she's starting to be recognizable though. At a glance, I think it's Potate. Yes, it is. You would be right. That would be correct. I hope, I hope, I hope she's gonna be okay with what I have in mind for this. I was telling chat just a few moments ago. I have like I had an insane plan for her. Her cow ears are very recognizable. Yes, true. They are very unique. They are very very unique. I really like them. I have a whole thing planned for her. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's okay. Like I've read her how would you call them? I've read her do's and don'ts for her character, so I think it's gonna be alright. Like I had a really deranged idea with this that I cannot do on stream sadly because it would be against Twitch rules. I might make a second version of this just to show you guys my vision as well. Like my unfiltered, non Twitch filtered vision of what I wanted this to be. Like, okay, I'll give you a hint. Just think a milk monster, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, my mind is reeling. I have an insane idea in my head. And, like, I think it would be absolutely crazy if I could make it not safe for work. Sadly, I cannot do that on Twitch. So we're gonna make, like, a censored version here. And then I might, like, if I get some extra time, I might make an uncensored version as well. Do you see the vision? I think you do. Uh, God, that would be amazing. This is gonna be amazing. There are some sides of me you guys don't know that I try to refrain from having on stream, but I'm trying to be more myself, quote quote. So I would like to share these things with you guys. Some of them I don't know if they're Twitch safe. Like I don't know how much I can say things on Twitch without like getting in trouble, because I'm still very new to streaming and stuff. Okay, guys. Okay, let's give her some hair. And after we have hair, I think we can start monsterifying her properly. Like I said before, bit of a spoiler today. I want to make her into a milk monster. Um, as you can imagine, there are a lot of things you could do with that. I kind of wanted to go not safe for work with it, but we can't do it on Twitch sadly. So instead, I'm probably gonna make her like made of milk waves or something. Like I'm imagining a whole like thing we can do here, like like that. And she's like all made of milk and stuff. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. And then she's gonna be like droopy, you know. I think that would be insane. Moose, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Damn, everybody is quenching my thirst today. Crazy, crazy. Okay, let's work on the hair real quick. The point of these monsters designs is like she needs to still be recognizable, right? So we need to make something that is gonna look new, but that is also gonna be like, oh, that's definitely potato, right? But new version of her, you know what I mean? We are gonna change a few things, of course, and also in the hair, just because I want her horns to be more prominent. So we're not gonna add like she has some really nice things there on her ear. We're not gonna add them. Instead, we're gonna have like pieces of air coming from the side, I think. I mean, gotta take side liberties, some liberties when monster making. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Exactly. I like this hair, but I want the body to be mostly visible. Let's work it a bit of a different way. I'm so sorry you guys are getting spammed with coffee, but by the way, I'm not sure how to turn that thing off because I didn't turn it on purpose. I added a coffee link on my screen. You can see it on the top. I did not mean to add the bot as well into my chat, but here we are, I guess. Should we make her horns a little bigger? Maybe. Imagine you open your fridge and you look for milk, and this is what you find in your fridge. And she goes like, "Oh, you want some milk? Like, are you thirsty? God, are you thirsty?" I think that would be funny. We're gonna make her say, "Are you thirsty?" Patata, hello. You know, I'm quite a fan of milk myself. I hope you are because I am making you into a milk monster. So it would be very awkward if you didn't like that. It would be very awkward, like, oh, Michi, by the way, I fucking hate it. I'm like, no. That's like worst nightmare scenario. Patate, I love your design. And today I had, like, I still do actually. I have a wild idea for it that sadly isn't stream safe. So I'm having to, like, kind of censor it for the stream. I might actually end up making a not safe for work version of this, of what I've actually wanted to do with it. Oh god. I'm glad you enjoyed it so far. I'll keep cooking. I'll keep cooking. You are gonna have waves of milk all over you, I think. That's what I have in mind at the moment. Now, sometimes while I work on a design, the initial idea will change gradually the more I work on something, right? But this is what we're starting with. This is what I have in my brain at the moment. In a different music. Oh my god, it's like the milk demon. It makes you think of milk all the time. It's like once you get like seduced, quote unquote, the only thing you can think about is milk. So you get dependent on her, right? Because she is milk. That would be crazy. Oh my goodness, I'm getting giddy. Imagine, my mom asks me sometimes, "What do you do on stream, Michi?" Like, mom, I'm sorry, mother. If only you knew. You lost your boob emote last night. Oh no. I trust you completely with the design. Don't worry. Oh, I'm so glad to see you say that. Thank you so much. I hope I can do you justice. I think we need bigger booba though. Wait. Guys, today I teach you how to milkify a person. That sounds so wrong. But you can take it any way that you want. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I should drink milk today just to stay in tune. But I'm actually lactose intolerant, which adds layers of funny to this. How funny is that I'm lactose intolerant and I'm making a milk monster? Personally, I think that's fucking hilarious. Well, as a fun fact, she does have the ability to grow her boob size, so go as big as you like. Oh, that's crazy, by the way. That's amazing. You might ask yourself, Michi, where are you going with this? I don't know. Nobody knows. For now, we're just giving her shape and see what it brings us. Who are you sketching? I'm sketching Potate. She's in chat as well. I vanish again. I hope you have fun for you. We need more milk parts, guys. Zoe, mama? Yes. Ian, hello. How are you doing? We're making more monsters today. You finished something just this evening? Let me have a look real quick. Wait. What are we working with here? So today I am making a milk monster. Today I am making Potat into a beautiful milk fiend. Milk monster? I see. I had I had an idea that sadly I cannot make on stream, so improvising as well in the meantime. Hear me out. Okay, okay. What's a GNG? Is it gang? Let me see what I finished today, by the way. Ooh, this is so pretty. Oh, it's the finished work of the sketch you showed us last time. Oh, this is beautiful. Yes, GG is indeed gang. Okay, okay, okay. Let's hear you out. What's up? What's up? It has less layers than the last one, even though I go into a lot of post compositing. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I tend to have a lot of layers while I work that will eventually end up into just one layer that I render into usually, and then on top of the render layer, I will have a few compositing layers as well. Water is so hard to do. That is so true. I love drawing liquids though. I really do. I can tell you're literally drawing liquid stuff, and I know I have um things that I cannot post on. I mean, I cannot show you on Twitch, but I have a lot of tentacle pieces I've drawn in the past. I love drawing slime, liquid, just a lot of stuff like that. I just really enjoy drawing like semi-transparent stuff as well. This angle you took for the character looks so difficult. Amazing how you managed to do it. I will tell you a secret. I am incredibly bad at perspective and angles and stuff. And I asked a friend of mine, "Hey, how do you do that?" Like, I'm so bad at coming up with poses and stuff. And you know what my friend told me, who is also like a professional artist by the way? He was like, I take mannequins from Clip Studio Paint and I apply manga perspective to them. And I was like, you do what now? Because I did not even know that was a thing. So there's a thing in Clip Studio called manga perspective. So you put your mannequin into the canvas, you manipulate your mannequin however you want, right? And after you like when you put manga perspective on it, it becomes insane. That's what I did with this by the way. So this is the mannequin we have under. It's very transparent, sadly, because I already rasterized the layer. But so basically, I put a mannequin in the pose that I wanted, and I applied the perspective thing, and it like instantly did the thing. It's so fucking cool. It's such a cool tool, honestly. And before knowing about, I literally found out like a few days ago. I'm not even joking. I found out a few days ago because I am working on something that I can't announce yet, and I'm super 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 excited for. And I was working in call with this friend of mine, and this friend of mine is also making a piece for this project we're working on, which is a secret. Again, we're working on something so top secret right now, and so his pose was like insanely dynamic, right? And I was like, dude, how do you come up with these things? That's amazing, right? And he showed me this thing that I just told you about. So I was like, oh, now that's incredible. So I applied that to that one piece that I'm working on, and it's like it instantly clicked. I was like, oh wow, like perspective, crazy. So that's what, yeah, it just stuck with me. If I had a nickel for every artist I know that is working on a secret project, I would have two now. Oh, I wonder if I would love to like gush about this because I'm so excited for the piece I'm making for it. But yes, no, no, no. It is a secret. It is a secret. If you know, that's amazing. If you don't know, I can't tell you sadly. Um, and we have a lot of artists involved in it as well. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. We have a pretty good team. Not gonna lie, I'm very excited, and I'm working with a lot of friends and people I enjoy spending my time with. So that's really nice. Oh, you don't know anything about any of the secret projects. You just know that there are secret projects happening, and I'm fiending to find out. Oh, I see. Well, you will be find out soon enough. We will start announcing what's actually happening. I think in the middle of May. Um, but before that gets announced, I can't say anything about it. Who knows? Maybe you know somebody that's working on this as well. Who knows? There's a lot of people involved in the one I'm involved in. So it could be, or maybe there's a lot of just secret projects around. It could also be. Probably feel like everyone love working on a secret project. I know a lot of people love working on this sort of things. I need to think what to do here. Just like for me, for example, the chest piece is usually one of the like most entertaining part to draw because I like following the lines of the anatomy to make up all this like all these ruffles and stuff we have going on here. Um, that's how I like working on my character designs in general. By the way, I really like making organic looking designs, so nature inspired, animal inspired, food inspired, whatever you name it, right? Organic in design terms also means something that works very well like in its own equilibrium, meaning I want her to look like she's actually made of milk and she's using the milk to cover herself as well, right? Rather than she just has clothing that look like milk, you know what I mean? Something you can do very very cool with that is what I just said, like you follow the anatomy lines, not like this. I just did this randomly, but like you follow the anatomy lines to make things out of it. Oh, Unravel by Samuel Kim. Let's see what it is. You know, I thought I thought I found this familiar. I thought the thing you said was familiar. I see where it's from, and yes, I probably have listened to it already. But we're gonna listen to it together anyway. My phone literally refuses to die until the song ends. That's amazing. I think I think it's the same that I'm thinking about, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. I think adding pieces of milk connecting from the breast to the waist tummy would add a bit of organic movement to the milk itself. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We should add something like that. Okay, I've never heard this version of this song before, actually. No, I totally appreciate input, by the way. Never feel bad about giving me your input. I know a lot of people don't actually, which is valid. Not everybody wants to be told or stuff like that, but I do appreciate it. It gives me ideas. That doesn't make any sense. Let's redraw this. It reminds you of that one cursed meme of Korra from the Avatar series. Can you send it to me? I want to see it. Also, no offense whatsoever. Don't worry. Please send it. I want to see it. Send it. You can send me a DM from the Discord server if you want. I think that would be better. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see it. Hey, yes, yes, yes. We got it. Oh my god, I have never seen this before in my entire life, but this is actually hilarious. I need to share this with a few people. Thank you so much for showing me. Oh my god. Amazing. That's fucking amazing. I need to wash my face. Oh my lord. I don't even know how people come up with this shit. I don't think it's AI either. No, it looks genuinely made. I don't think it's AI. And that makes it so much funnier. Like, AI could never. Oh my god. AI could never. Guys, I forgot to start the time lapse for this. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. I always forget this. Is there any way to automatically turn on time lapse making on Clip Studio? Because I always forget that I need to turn it on manually because I come from Procreate, and on Procreate you automatically have it on at all times, right? I don't know. Even for me, this art that I'm working on is the first. It's the first one I had the time lapse turned on. Yeah, it's so annoying because I love to share the time lapses of these pieces, but I keep forgetting I need to turn it on, and then it looks sus. You know how people get called out by AI online sometimes, and the first thing people will tell them is, "Yeah, it's very sus that your time lapse starts with a sketch." You know what I mean? And everybody agrees with them, and I'm like, I'm fucked then, because I always forget to fucking turn on my time lapse. It's crazy. So then I post the time lapses and I have to say, oh guys, by the way, if you want to see the start of this time lapse, go on my Twitch channel because I'm in India and I just forgot to press play. Jesus Christ. Just show them this VOD. Yeah, I know. Well, thankfully now that I stream, it's like, it's all recorded and whatever, right? But it gives me genuine anxiety. Sometimes. Oh, I love Mr. Kitty. I love his music so much. Wait, let's have it on. I love his music so much. There we go. I get what vibe we having tonight. Yeah. Which actually it's funny because it doesn't fit what we're drawing at all. Because I want her to be very mischievous, like she's going like, are you thirsty? Like, do you want some milk or something like that? So it doesn't necessarily fit the art, but it's very good music. We like it. Give me milk, love milk. Give me that. Yes. Oh, we need to find. Oh my god! I have the perfect song for this. I have the perfect song for this. Right, it's in queue after this one. That's gonna be amazing. Yes, it's literally that. It's called Moo by Doja Cat. Amazing. Which works really well because Potato is a cow, so that works really well. She's a cow goddess. How cool is that, by the way? I wanted to play more into the goddess concept, which is why I'm making her like hold this like milk bowl. That is a milk bowl, by the way. So that's why I'm making her like swirl and then all this kind of stuff. I want her to look otherworldly. You know what I mean? Like she's the goddess of milk or something. I feel like After Dark also fits because it's so close related to that one scene from Blade Runner and disposing angles. What I would see if I were Ryan Gosling looking up at the hologram of Anna. I don't know how to read that name. Anna Darmas. I don't know how to read that. Yeah, that's true though. That is true as well. Oop, amazing. Oh my lord. What I am so sorry. What am I doing to you? Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm vibing so hard, guys. I don't say meow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Go moo. 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 Amazing. Moo. The perfect song. I'm so happy you're here at this moment. Amazing. Oh my god, I love this. Quick question: does the cheese? Sorry, does the milk turn into cheese the older she gets? Oh my god, that's a great question. I think not. I don't think so. I don't want her to be curdled milk. That would be kind of like she would get kind of stinky after some time. No, we don't want that. No, no, no. I think she because she's a goddess. So, Potate, by the way, I don't know if you were here the past few minutes. Your concept has evolved into like goddess of milk. So I think because of the whole like goddess aspect to it, she's able to keep her milk always fresh. You know what I mean? She's like a forever fresh fountain of not fountain. How do you call it when like you have a source of water, fresh water source of water? English. Oh my god, I hate English. Um, she's a perpetual fresh milk goddess. You know what I mean? Like she's able to keep it fresh. The milk is magical, so it doesn't get old unless my mini homunculus decide to make it into cheese. That's amazing. Now that's perfect. Now I love that. See, that's amazing. So we have it's evolving, guys. We have a story now. So we have little homunculuses that they are able to, ask for an offering from the goddess, and then they make cheese out of it. Amazing. Thank you for Booba. No worries. No worries. No Booba for everybody, Me imagining her draining all the milk from some poor evil witches. That would be so funny. No, I feel like the way this is shaping up, she is like the true essence of milk. Like she can produce more. It's perpetual. It's like never ending, right? So even if she gives offering to the subjects, right? Then they make cheese out of it and whatever. But that does not mean that she will get smaller or something, right? The milk will keep milking around. Yeah, dry boobas for you and you too. Yes. Yes. Get back my hay, bitch. Get back my hay. I love this. I love this. We'll start rendering very soon, guys. This is amazing. Hello, Melta. The first milk bender. Oh my god. Amazing. There's so many things. There's so many things she could be. The first milk bender is fucking amazing. The mini-me homunculus live in the well in my alternate world. It's where I make potions too. And it's like an entire ant hill of civilization down there, or at least that's my idea. No, that's amazing, Potato. That's amazing. Um, I think you should add like a whole branch of homunculus and all they do is like cheese production. Or like, oh my god, they could have a whole dairy factory. Oh my god! They could have a whole dairy factory. They could make anything. They can make tiramisu. They can make anything with the goddess milk. And that's crazy. Oh my god, why am I getting excited over this? You should. Oh my god, we should work on this. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. And then there's like a day of the week that is like milk collection day, and they all wait in line and get the milk, and then they all, it's like a chain of it's like a factory, and then they all go and make stuff with it. Milkshake. Her milkshake brings all the monsters to the yard. Yes. Amazing. Oh my goodness. These are like, I had a lot of fun working on all the designs we've worked on so far. But stuff like this is what gets me really excited, to be honest with you. Like, especially with having you in chat, Patate, and like just brainstorming shit together, that just makes me so giddy. The mini me's already make cheese in my lore. My payment for them for working is they can live in the well for free and they get a few metal jugs of milk to do it as they please. It just works perfectly. I did not even know you had all this in your lore. The extent of my research when I chose your design today was like I need to know what's okay and what's not okay to do, right? So I had a look at your like yes and no art chart and stuff. I had no idea all this milk lore was going around. So how did this happen? That's fate. That's fate. It's just perfect. It's like all things come together as they should. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I don't have much my lore down. I'm going to talk about it a lot when I get a new model based on the new goddess design. That's gonna be amazing. You're gonna have a new goddess design? Oh, I am super into like goddess kind of stuff. Technically, my own character is a goddess. We kind of um. I mean, I need to sit down and write this lore properly as well. My character is technically the goddess of the blood moon. I love concepts like this so much. I don't have a lot of moons in my design anymore though. The goddess design you see is my current one. I just haven't moved everything to the new design yet because it costs a lot. Oh, that's so fair. That's so fair. Like, I'm making my own live 2D model, and it's my first model at that as well, right? And the thing is, like, I've been thinking and thinking, like, what am I gonna do when I finish this model? Am I gonna pay somebody to rig it? And I'm like, no, I am too broke for that. Like, even the cheapest kind of rig would be like hundreds of euros, right? I can't justify an expense like that in my current situation. So I was like, whatever, I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna make it on my own. But me making my model a shapeshifter so I can change designs without any plot will be like, yeah, that was my original design as well. Actually, we ended up giving her a proper form, uh, but her original idea was to be a shapeshifter for kind of the same reason. I would like to be able to draw her in any kind of way that I want. You know what I mean? Okay, guys, I think we have enough sketch-wise. So we're gonna start rendering this. I am gonna give her a proper colored background, I think, just because her being made of milk means she's probably going to be very light colored. So having white over that will be not very helpful for sure. It's a part of the reason why I have the alchemist portion in my design. It works for my lore of being a goddess of positive affirmations and being your true self, but also means I can craft potions to be anything I want. That is so cool. Also, sorry, like goddess of positive affirmations is so wholesome, Potato. What the fuck? I need that at night. Is there any way I can pray to you at night and be like, please, Potato, give me the good affirmations to make me sleep worry free? I actually have a whole playlist on Spotify with positive affirmation like songs and not songs, sorry, with audios, and there's a lot of stuff like that on Spotify, right? And it makes me sleep better because I have ADHD, right? My head is full of shit all the time. It's genuinely full of shit all the time. So that's something that sometimes helps me calm down a little bit and ground myself, if that makes sense. Maybe one day. The list is very long for people I'm helping, but I appear to help when I'm needed the most. Ah, that's so nice. I'm gonna start praying to Potate at night. Magum, hello. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Have you been okay? You're doing fine. That's nice. I'm really glad to hear. We're drawing Milk Lady today, Magum. I read what you wrote on the server, by the way. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. I think phone internet is definitely gonna be more expensive, but if you can't wait, that's just how it is. You know what I mean? What color are we gonna have this background? The weight's not worth it, I think. Yeah, that's fair. To be honest, if I was in your place, I would do the same. Thank you for the posture check, Melta. Guys, what is the under color of milk? You can hear me shrimping, Lamau. Can you hear my chair? Do you guys know what the like under color of milk is? Cause it's like not white, right? It's like off white. Yeah, like what kind of shade is it? It's like is that cream kind of white or is that colder, like warm or cold kind of white? I think I want to go back to streaming again and not worry much about waiting for the home internet. Yeah, that's so fair. I would do the same in your place to be honest. Light beige, maybe. So maybe a color more like this. Music reminds you of Owl Leaf? I don't know what that is. It's a Scandinavian band. Wait, what do we have before? Oh, it's called Corvus Corax. But yeah, it's you're actually pretty close because the whole playlist is just a Scandinavian not necessarily Scandinavian, but like Nordic music. You asked about undercolor, but for which part of the illustration though? For the milk itself, so I'm not entirely sure. Like, is milk warm toned or is it like cold toned? I'm giving it a warm undertone currently, but I'm not entirely sure. Who or why is somebody being milked? Um, because why not? I made a potato into a milk fiend. Actually, this thing evolved and now she's a milk goddess. Milk, yes. Milk. Yeah, you also think light beige would look good? Nice, nice. Hello, Voxid. Thank you so much. Today we're making a milk goddess monster question mark. Potato, I'm so sorry. You're having low titles. Like I changed your title so many times during this stream. Um, I make monsters every Friday. Today I chose Potato's design. She's a cow goddess. She's the goddess of good affirmations. Positive, was it positive? Sorry, she's a goddess of positive affirmations. That is so cute. So I decided to make her into a milk goddess instead. We have a whole lore for you as well. It's amazing. It's amazing. There's people making cheese out of her milk offerings. That's amazing. Let's save, guys. I have not saved this file even once. I've been bad. Voxid, how's your day going today? Also, we should totally have different shades for like hair and stuff, you know. A glass of milk before sleeping is good. Not for me, sadly. I am lactose intolerant, which makes me making this drawing actually hilarious. Lamau, but yeah. busy. I've done everything except get work done. I feel you so hard. That is the artist struggle, honestly. Oh my god. You know, there are some days where you wake up and you're like, bruh. Like you wake up with this massive bruh cloud over your head, right? And you're like, okay, I need to start working. I need to do my commissions. I need to work on my commissions. I need to reach out to this client and that client and do this and do that. And then suddenly it's 8 p.m. and all I've done is draw boobs, maybe. It happens sometimes. It be like that sometimes. Or sometimes I just don't feel like drawing at all. But then I have some days where, like today, I like get super inspired and make big pieces. I don't know. It's the infinite struggle. What's your accent color? Or it has yet to be decided. I'm not entirely sure with you, to be honest, because my whole idea was like she's entirely made of milk. I am gonna color her eyes though, probably purple. It's gonna be purple or pink. Let me look at the reference because I'm pretty sure Patate has purple eyes. Let's have a look. Yes, yes, yes. So Patate does have purple eyes. And she also has pink hair, by the way, that's beautiful. I sadly again I do want to make her look like she's entirely made of milk. So I'm probably gonna keep this milky, like darker color for the hair. Um but we're gonna add purple on the eyes. I'm not entirely sure where else to add it. Maybe claws, but then it has to be explained why is she fully made of milk with pink or purple claws. You know what I mean? So we'll have to think. We have to think. We definitely have some. We're gonna have some pink tones here and there for like skin blush. Even though again she's made of milk. Um, I'm not. I don't know. This is a process. This is a process. We're gonna find out. You're gonna find out as much as I do because I still don't know yet. So it's all gonna be happening gradually. Yes. Let's see how that would look. Actually, let's do this right now. Let's have like that is a very bright color. The skin blushes are just parts where it's become strawberry milk. You are a genius, and I'm so glad you're here to participate for this. You have no idea. There are many kinds of milk out there. That is so true. Oh my god, should I add like little strawberries all around? Oh my god, wait. I just had an insane idea. How about we have like strawberries floating inside of you and we can see them in like transparency through the body so the body looks a bit see-through. I think that would be cool. Hello, Mandarin. Good heavens, I see Tommy neurons activated. Yes. We love Tommy here, guys. I'm gonna say something like, you see a lot of artists online specifically drawing only like super skinny model looking characters, and I don't like that. And you know what I don't like more than that? That's what they taught me in school. So I went to art school for 3 years, right? And that's how they teach you to make things. And I don't I don't think that's right. Why are you teaching me that, right? So mm, it makes me so happy when I go online and I see people drawing realistic looking bodies. And one artist that I absolutely love how he does that is Naolin. Naolin is a very, very close friend of mine. God, the way he draws Tommy's, Jesus Christ. I love it so much. And it's so nice to see um somebody being so positive about, this is what our bodies are like. Nobody's perfect. There are people that definitely look up like models, and that's fair if you do, right? Um, but bodies are all natural. Why would we not? Why would be? I can't even speak. Oh my god. Why the would be? Oh fuck my brain. Why would we not be drawing them? Yes, that works better. Um, it's crazy, and I've seen people charge more to make bigger characters. What is wrong with you? If there's any of you in chat, I'm sorry for judging you. I don't know, but like, why? I've seen a lot of artists on Legion as well. For example, they have in their TOS like, oh, I don't draw plus size people, or oh, I don't draw like, or like extra fee if you're plus size because there's more to draw. What do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean by that? It's crazy. Like, are you gonna give me a discount if my character is extra skinny? I don't think so. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't agree with stuff like that. As somebody that has studied character design a lot in my life. Like, character design is my passion. I love illustrating as well. Art is my life. And art is, in my opinion, you can do so many things with it. It doesn't necessarily have rules how you can do whatever you want with it. Why would you constrict it to a specific beauty standard made by people? I don't agree with that. You know what I mean? There are also photo references for various body types as well. Yeah, true. I mean, the internet is full of like, you can find whatever you want, you know what I mean? I try to vary the body types I draw. Yeah, that's nice. That is very nice. Mog Michi. Lamau. I love the chat Michi, guys. But yeah, like, I feel like it's so nice that this is changing lately. Because I see it as a changing trend, and that makes me very happy. Also, if you don't know him, go follow Naolin. He's amazing. He draws very well, very well made to miss. Very nice to miss. Well, you're being a chat, so wanted to highlight it, and totally not spooky by accident with it. I know. Thank you very much. You did give me my third heart attack today. I hope you like it. Oh, Melta, can we have a shout out for Nalin as well, please? Thank you. No, you are meant to be shouted out as well, Artfell. You're amazing, and you made this super nice chat Michi for me. So you deserve the shout out as well. You know. Nalin is such a cool guy as well. Honestly, a really nice dude. I know he's amazing. He's amazing. And you know what's funny? We met so fucking randomly. Like, we met in 2020. I was playing League of Legends, and I will never forget this because the only reason I met him is because I decided to get back on League during the pandemic. I had at that point not played League for years, and for some reason that one day I wanted to play. Not the bagels, bruh. For you, I will punish you. Um, and like, I met a random ass person in this game, and this person made me meet Nalin, if that makes sense. So I was like, oh my god, like, if that never happened, my life would have been so different today. That's crazy. On like, do you ever do you ever think about how one random thing you do in your life can shape the next rest of your life? It's crazy. Nalin is a really good friend of mine. He's an amazing dude. I love him to bits. If you don't follow him, you should. He's a really, really nice guy. Also, he's an amazing artist. Apart from being a really nice person, he's also an incredibly talented artist. He taught me so many things as well. I just dropped my pen, guys, but it's all good. I have to clean it. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. I will milk potato. Hot take, he's rather puggly wuggly. What does that mean? Maybe even goated with the sauce. Yes, he is. Nalin is very goated. What does that mean? I'm cackling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been on the internet since I was 11 years old, but for some reason, um, I still miss a lot of slang and stuff. I don't know why. It means it's good. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. I totally agree. He's amazing. We are proud Nowlin Glazers here. I kind of want to make it look like it's darker on the top. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Boss fight music for this woman. Yes. I feel like she's either about to kill us with milk, or she's asking if you're thirsty. Your answer might change the fate of your life. Are you thirsty? Is she single? I mean, yes. I don't know. You can ask her. She's in chat. But Tate, are you single? Or is this version of you single? I don't know. I actually have no clue. Ah, that's amazing. Oh, oop, multiply. I never thought about that. See? I liked it before. I could never ask someone if they were single. My wife would hoist me off the Conglef zone. You have a wife, Artfel? And why am I finding out now? Or is it a meme? I need to know this. For now, I'm gonna take my rest. Wishing everybody a nice day. I hope you have a very good rest of your day, Megamom. It's really nice having you here. Artfel, you cannot run away. Both things? What do you mean by that? It's true, but it's also a meme? Yes, she wouldn't be mean to me. Oh, how am I finding out now you actually have a wife? That is so cute. What the fuck? What the fuck? But she wouldn't be mean to you. That is nice. That is nice. Technically, everyone has seen her before. Have I? Not like wife marriage. Okay, no, I thought you were married, dude. No, I totally get the point though. I totally get the point. Nalin, hello. Nalin, I'm drawing Milk Goddess today. I call her the wife because it just summarizes everything. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Milk Goddess who? So I'm making Potate into a Milk Goddess today. Guys, I feel like the milk is too beige now. I think we need to make it a bit lighter, guys. Can I give you the hex code for milk color? Yes. Even though I might be a bit too far ahead to change it. Let's have a look. Wait. Uh, uh, um. Where is? Oh, there we go. Really? Is it milk? Is it like green? It's like greenish. Okay, I see it though. You want cow milk? Yes, please. But I think, I mean, if I make it too, wait, it's a bit too much white, I think. That's definitely too dark. You know, when I saw the title, I didn't think you were gonna make a milk monster. Yeah, I like being funny. Nah. Well, I am a cowgirl, so that makes sense for it to be whiter. Yes, yes, yes. I agree with that. Okay, let's have a look at the new X code that we got. I see. It does work, to be fair. Why is there a website dedicated to the different colors of milk? That is a great question. That is a very great question, Melta. I have no clue. I think I think this like brownish color that we have really works well for the shadowing though. Monster moment? Yes, it's a monster moment. We have milk today. Fuck. Monster women. Oh, I misread that. Yes. Why not become focused on being a milk artist and find out why, Lamar? Yeah, so today we are making potato into a milk goddess. I love the way you tackle larger body types. It looks absolutely beautiful. I say totally from a point of bias. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad to see you say that. Like we had a whole conversation just a few minutes ago about there are a lot of people I feel like they will only draw like super skinny kind of characters. And that's such a shame, you know, like bodies are so beautiful. I had a whole rant earlier about this. I'm sorry guys. I appreciate you sitting through my rant though. Fascinating good concept, yes. Yes. I'm glad you guys like it. You know, when I thought about this, I took a few minutes before starting the stream where I was like, are people gonna think I'm fucking weird if I do this? No, but I'm glad you guys see the vision. Yeah, I've unfortunately learned the hard way. A decent amount of artists are so averse to drawing bigger bodies that they can't even really draw them at all. It's crazy. It's crazy. There are so many things I want to say about this. I've seen people have. Oh, thank you for the posture check, by the way. Um, I've seen people, artists, have fees, like higher fees for bigger body types, which is like what? To me, that makes no sense. There are people who straight up refuse to draw bigger body types, which I don't even know what is worse. I guess I don't know. I mean, if you're not comfortable drawing something, by all means, you shouldn't be accepting commissions and drawing it 100%. Um, but I feel like this is the natural shape of a body, you know. Like everybody, not everybody. What I want to say is like bodies are natural in all their shapes and forms. And you know what's really fucking sad? I went to art school and they teach you to draw aesthetically pleasing characters that abide by beauty standards. And why? Why though? Why are you only teaching me how to make like things that adhere to these beauty standards? You know, why are they there in the first place anyway? It's a whole massive like rabbit hole we could have as a conversation, but like there is so much about this honestly. You could have gone a weird angle with it very easily in my opinion, but instead made it into something really cool. Thank you. The decision to move from normally drawn frame to being a chubby one was one I've wanted to make for a while, to be honest. So glad I was able to do it with this design. Yeah, that is so nice. That is so nice. I really, really love your character, to be honest. It's, first of all, the I feel like in recent years, acceptance of this having art that is more realistic in this sense has come a long way. You know, like even a few years ago. Honestly, could you look online and see any, even in big media, like any characters? They have more like realistic body proportions. It's so hard to find them, honestly. There is a video game. I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name of this video game. They made like a first-person shooter where all the characters are like this, and it's super cool. I think people hated the fuck out of it, though. I'm not entirely sure why. My son was once upon a time skinny, and it was so funny and good to just make a fat and chubby. Yeah, that's so nice. That's so nice, to be honest. I've been exploring a lot lately with art, because, like I said earlier, I was taught in school to make characters that, quote unquote, like adhere to the beauty standard or whatever, right? Um, I had one professor though who, bless him, he was steering us in a bit of a different direction, which I am very thankful for. He was a really good person, really good teacher as well. And he was encouraging us to draw. He was very into grunge, so this was a monster class, by the way, so don't take what I'm gonna say the wrong way. He was teaching us to draw uh ugly things well. And I'm not associating the ugly with fat, of course. I'm just saying, like, it was one that encouraged us to go against what's supposed to be beautiful, or what's supposed to be what society decides is like perfect or whatever, right? And he encouraged us to make disfigured monsters, or stuff along those lines. So how does this connect to what we were talking about earlier? I feel like people like this, teachers like this, there's so little of them, but they are so nice because they encourage you to go against the grain, sort of, so to speak. For me, it felt finally, like finally putting a bit of myself into my cow makes me see myself in her, if only a little. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I felt this with my new design as well. So in my old design, she was just my OC. I was like, I've always been an artist before being a streamer, before being a VTuber, right? So for me, my previous model, she was not representative of me. She was just my OC that I was using as a face, quote unquote, right? With my redesign, I changed her more into what I feel like represents me more as a person, like as an individual, right? As an artist, and as Michi, as me. So I really feel you with that. It's really nice to see yourself into, see more of yourself into your character, you know. Okay, guys, I've been chatting so much that we've lost the plot in the rendering. Let's keep rendering. I feel like I might have to make it a bit darker just because there is not much space for like shading anymore because she's so light now. You must be confused right now because I said that and then I instantly started making her lighter in some places, but it's fine. Okay, I want to have proper rendering here. Let's use this layer below. What happens if... No, it's barely visible. That's fine. You know, for me, these all these monsters that I'm drawing, like all these monsters streams that we're having and stuff, the pieces, they are a way for me also to explore palettes, to explore like texturing, colors, like you name it, right? And I think, for example, this is a palette I rarely, if ever, work with, which is also why I really wanted to make it this way, because I rarely have time to properly explore things because I work most of the time. Like when I make art, usually I'm making commissions, so it's nice to have a moment for myself and think, oh, how do I want to explore this today? How do I do this? This is something that challenges me as an artist, and that's what is gonna give me like so much satisfaction from it as well. It's like seeing where I can take it, if that makes sense. The monsters are so good. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you like them. It's a fun way to see you experimenting so much. Uh, Me over here nowing for a chance to have Monster Girl Micho times, but I've also already indulged plenty in monster designs, so seeing people who don't typically get such things is very fun. Yeah, that's true. No, but I will try my best to get to everybody. We have a lot of entries. We have like 60. And I sadly I can't promise that I will draw everybody, but you know, maybe one day I wake up, I see your design, and I see something in my brain, and then that's it, you're getting drawn. You know what I mean? That's kind of what happened today. Today I raffled again a few names, and then I looked at the designs, and as soon as I saw potat potate, I was like, yeah, I see something here. I see something insane. I want to draw it. Technically, Mitchell already did mine. Oh yeah, we have a monster art fill. Yo, you can always enter it though. And before do doodle monster times, we should do. I should have like an extra one where I just doodle and make quicker things maybe. I feel like I need to change this tone, this undertone. Okay, you know what? We will make it in complete like black and white for now, and then we will add a layer of color later. Look, I'm still getting the 3D model, hopefully rigged and like with the sword, so I gotta take it slow. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, your 3D model is looking so amazing, by the way. Massive props to your artist, man. Like, that is insane. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I think we have our general like lighting around. We are missing proper like fluid reflections and stuff. Because she looks a bit too solid at the moment. Okay, I think we can start on what I just said. Let's try. This is why, like, I don't like starting off too light because it will make it really hard to add light back into the drawing. You know what I mean? Like right now, the problem we have is we fixed the milk coloring, but that made the whole thing super super bright. So I'm gonna knock it down a notch, and then we can always make more adjustments later. See, so now we can have highlights on it. You hate your body, you know why? Hey, I'm your mother. I made your body. You can't hate it. Does that mean you hate me as well? That's crazy. The art is going well. The art is going well. We are in the middle of milkifying potato even more. Just ended stream cause too much exhaustion. I'm sorry to hear that. I get you that it's rough. I'll tell you something. Like I wake up exhausted sometimes. It be rough. Like totally get you. I don't know if that's sorry. Like of course, you're gonna have your own things. Of course, I didn't mean to like interject in that, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Do you have plans for how many monsters you're doing? I have no clue. I am going to try to keep this Monster Friday thing up for as long as I can. I will be traveling back to England. Sadly, whenever I travel back to England, streaming becomes incredibly difficult for me. So I might stop streaming the monster making, but I will still try to make monsters. It depends how busy I get also with commissions and stuff, to be honest. Um, the monsters will not end though. I will keep making them. There we have something like 60 entries. So I'll just see how many I can get through, I guess. You know? So far I don't really have a proper plan. So I can't really tell you like, oh, I'm planning to make like um three or three more or something because I might make 10. I don't really know. Yeah, I might make you. Who knows? I think I fucked up, guys. I want to make this. I want to make this like it was earlier. So earlier I made this like completely black and white to properly work on the volumes, and I thought to myself, that's fine because we can just make it back into this the beige color it was earlier very easily, but apparently not. Apparently it's not as easy as I thought. So we're gonna have to do some shenanigans here. Because this is definitely too dark. What about this? I think this works actually. I think it works. Fuck it. Is she like a milk slime? No, she's like completely made of milk. I wanted her to look like she's completely made out of milk, you know what I mean? I might redo the rendering maybe. No, I've not done the rest of the rendering yet because I'm trying to fix the undertone first. So she's missing a lot of liquid like rendering, if you know what I mean. Because again, I'm trying to fix the undercolor. I'm not liking it. I might redo it. That is true. That is true. Thank you, Fuyo. I hope you have a good rest, okay? What if, hear me out, we give it a bit of a different angle? But okay. Thank you for the posture check. Like milk has really subtle shades to it, so I'm trying to not go overboard. 10 more days, by the way, then I can get to high five you again. I know that's crazy, Nowlin. I'm sorry, guys. I just saw the chat. I've been hyper focused on redoing the rendering. Nowlin, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, guys. Do you know me and Nowlin are gonna meet again in 10 days, and then he's gonna be able to pat me in the head again? Let's fucking go because I'm very fucking short. I think it's a really cool exercise to work within such a constricted palette. You've done a fantastic job. Thank you. It's really difficult for sure because I need to make sure everything looks properly shaped, even though the colors are so similar, right? Hell yeah, friend meetups are always important. I know it's so nice. Me and Alan, we've had a few trips together. We had a group of people we were having trips together with, and it was so nice. It was so nice. It's been a while now though, so it's gonna be really nice to meet again. Imagine a short person and a slightly taller person high fiving each other. Yes, amazing. It's amazing. And by the way, I am bringing treats. I am bringing treats. I'm not telling you what it is, but I am bringing treats. Arancini, it would have been epic. Sadly, they would get destroyed in the bag, so sadly not. It's something else. But I promise you, it's equally as mouth watering. Very nice. Arancini ingredients. Um, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I would have loved to bring arancini. Is that like a small spider? No, no, no. No, arancini is a food that they make where I come from. It's very nice. Zil, hello. How you doing, Zil? How's your day been? Uh, Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. You have no voice anymore. Oh no. How about me? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Today I am milkifying patate. I'm having a little fun. I had to redo the rendering actually. I wasn't too happy with something came out earlier because I changed the palette earlier to make it more like milky. Then I made it in black and white because I thought it's fine. I'll just fix the colors later, and then I realized I wasn't able to fix the colors, so I'm redoing it. I think I'm going to fuse these layers and just wing it. May I ask who are you making into a monster this time? This is Potate. She's a goddess, she's a cow, and today she is milk. Damn, that sounds like an impressive pickup line. Okay, I think we fused the layers, guys. So I can start properly rendering. I'm a bit late. I might have to finish this off stream. We'll see. I do be a little bit late. Can I give you a small tip? Yes, 100%. Make a copy of this file and then don't hold back and do what your art brain tells you to. Yeah, that is so fair. You know what? I'm gonna do just that. Let's save this. Can I give you a big tip? Yes, give me all the tips. Don't mix your white clothing with your color clothing. It'll all be just the same color. Are you sure? Because I swear I do that all the time and it doesn't do that. Or maybe I've just been lucky. Maybe I have just been lucky. I don't know. Okay, guys, we are gonna just go wild. I never said it was a good tip. It's always been milk. Always has been and always will be, yes. What if potato does not have a belly button anymore? Do 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 back on again. Do 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 back again. Do 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 back on again. I finished the comment neck hurts. You wanna see? Yes, please. If it's safe for work and you have permission, of course, you can also share the link in the chat. If it's not so safe for work, then you can send it to me in DMs and I'll look at it. No, you'll get banned, Lamau. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, just send it in DMs. Okay, okay, whenever you want. Show me your commission, Narlen. Sent? Okay, let me have a look. It's the you showed me a whip of this. Oh, this is so nice. Who is this, by the way? This is amazing. Wait, I know. Is this the same person I'm drawing right now? That's crazy. Is it? I think it's her. That's amazing. I love this. I am a big fan of I don't remember the name. Shibari. Shibari? I don't know how to pronounce it. Big fan of Shibari. Oh, I just read. You forgot the glasses. Oh no no. Why are glasses always forgotten? I also forget glasses all the time. I am working on something that needs glasses, and I keep forgetting to add them on. They can't see, Lamau. I don't want to listen to this. Why is this in my playlist? I always skip it. There we go. Milk. Milk. I'm going to be rendering the like all the liquid parts later. I think like we will need a lot of reflections, and I'm gonna use pure white to add like yes, you know what I mean. Sorry, my brain is not working anymore. Guys, I'm getting hungry. Fuck. I'm getting hungry. Hello, oh, you want some milk? It's okay. Potato here can give you many, many milk jugs. Anyway, hey, what's up? It's okay. How's your day going? Hello. Okay, you fixed it. Let's go. You like the vial as the pen? Thank you. This is something made by Sanvo, I think. Yeah, this is something made by Sanvo on Vegan. It's super fucking cool. It's fully customizable. It's super cool. Guys, it's almost 8. I did not notice. We might have to continue this another day. I mean, I will probably actually finish it off screen. Let's see. I don't know. I'll try to do a little bit more. A little bit more. Sadly, I'm getting very hungry. It is time for me to eat very soon. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Zil. Drink the milk. Yeah, I could do. But then we would have to end stream anyway because I am lactose intolerant. I know that's hilarious. I think it's absolutely hilarious that I'm drawing this while being lactose intolerant. I think it's like how do you say? I'm drawing my worst fear, milk, which is also the thing I love the most in the world. Milk. Everything is milk. Milk is everything. I actually love milk, guys. You're having milk tea? Nice. I have coffee with milk exclusively, which kills my entire Italian family, but it is what it is. I love cappuccino. I love milk and coffee. I do not like coffee without milk. Sorry, not sorry. It's an insult to my heritage, I guess, but what can I do? Coffee with milk? Yeah. Like I will have a full cup of milk and add like a shot of coffee. That's a double hit to the gut, I know. Trust me, I know very well. But hey, I refuse to let go of the things that I love most just because I'm a little bit intolerant to them. You know what I mean? I gotta drink milk with coffee. My coffee gotta be 10% coffee, 90% milk. Sorry, not sorry. I am exactly the same. I am exactly the same, like same ratio, honestly. I like espresso as well. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm Italian. I was born and raised in Italy, right? This is how people have coffee in Italy. Like they just have espresso usually. I like espresso, but Jesus Christ, why is it so bitter, bro? Why is it so bitter? I hate bitter things. I actually hate bitter things. And then one day I had cappuccino and my life changed forever. My mind was blown. I drink mocha from time to time, but that's pretty much my go-to coffee. Yeah, same. Like I will definitely enjoy mocha, but um, yeah, no, for me it has to be mostly milk with a little bit of coffee in it. I like my milk, same. It's like my cats, man. I became allergic to my cats. Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna throw away the cats? No can do. I just suffer. I mean, I guess depending on your allergy, you might have to get rid of them for real. I guess depends. Thankfully, mine is not too bad, so I don't have to. And even if it was, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Just imagine the allergies aren't there and rough for your cats. I know. I like that's what I do. They sleep on my bed, and then I wake up and I can't breathe, and I'm like, well, that was my fault. Like, it is what it is. Guys, how thick is milk? I guess it depends on the kind of milk. Curdling milk is pretty thick. Milk is not very thick. Hmm. I don't know. Should we start a milk war? We have the two nations of like thick milk and not thick milk. And then one day the milk nation attacked. All the nations live in harmony. Milk is so crazy. You can do so many things with it. And the implications of how people found out is fucking hilarious to me. Like somebody one day was like, "What happens if I drink this spoiled milk that became solid?" And they found out it was actually really nice and called it cheese or yogurt or something. Hello, Bill. Okay, guys. Sadly, I am actually starving, so I'm going to do just a few more like shadings here and there, and then sadly we are done for today. Well, eats lots of cheese. I'm doing well, by the way. Thank you, Bill. How are you doing? Hello, actually starving. I'm Sean. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Sean. Yeah, I'm so hungry right now. I don't know why. Like, I mean, actually, I'm lying. I don't know why. Like, my lunch was a bit not too big today. Let's leave it at that. I did eat though, just not a lot, I guess. Oh yeah, you got two follow messages. Why do we have two follow messages? Oh no, I need to check. I need to check that. Should be just one. Jackpot, I guess. Yeah. See, guys, this is why I made it darker earlier, by the way, because now the highlights just pop right up. Just a bit too white earlier. So if I did the same thing with what we had earlier, it would not have worked this way. Milk. Okay, I fucking love it. Should we add like a strawberry? It does not look like a strawberry though. I like it, guys. I really like it. Scramble, hello. I have heard this song so many times in memes that I just got flashed with the memes, Lamau. Same. Hello. No way, it's Obama. Lol. I like your name. What the fuck? Yes, guys, we are making milk. Actually, we are almost done. I'm so sorry. We are gonna stop streaming very soon because your girl needs to eat. I am starving. You gotta eat food. I know. Eat cheese. I want to, but then I get tummy aches, bro. I'm gonna go make music in a moment. Yo, that's cool. Popping in just to say hello because I can't stay long. Did you want to see? Oh, I did want to see the beautiful work you were up to, though. Oh, thank you so much, Scramble. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Guys, I think he is ready. Guys, quick. You open your fridge and this is what you see, what you do. You're looking for the milk in your fridge and she shows up. What do you do? Do you accept her offer? Do you run? Do you close your fridge and go to sleep? Close the fridge. Lamar. Also tape the fridge closed. Like, just imagine, right? You open your fridge and she goes, "Are you thirsty? Do you want some milk by any chance?" Oh, we should add it. I have a very shitty handwriting though. Maybe I should get like one of those like the classic manga font. I don't know what it's called. Also screaming for your wife that there's some weird thing in the fridge. Yes, fair. Amazing. Let's go, guys. I think she's done. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Let's go, guys. She is finished. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. It's crazy that like I ended up remaking her whole rendering, but it still didn't take too long. I think it was nice. It was really nice. I'm very happy with the result. To be honest. There are a few things I might fix before I post this. I'm gonna be posting this on Monday. But I think she's giving milk, right? I think she's definitely looking like, ooh, she's made of milk. She's about to steal your soul, and you will be a milk indebted for the rest of your life. Yes. Wow. Let's add. I need to add something to this though. What is my logo? Amazing. Okay. Let's go. We have it, guys. What happened to the Spotify widget? Huh? I'm not sure what happened there. It's normal again. It Spotified itself out. Yes. Okay, guys. Let's see who we're gonna rate today. Who are we gonna rate today? I don't have nobody working on art. This is so sad, guys. We have nobody working on art. I'm probably gonna send you to Melta. He's playing Warframe right now. Do you guys want to see Warframe? Let me see. Is there anybody from my team making art right now? Warframer? Yes, yes. No, yeah, there is nobody making art right now. It's okay. I'll send you to Melta. Oh, my keyboard is not working. Wait. My keyboard is not working. Okay, it worked now. Oh my goodness. My keyboard was tweaking out. Okay, guys, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. I will see you on Monday. I'm gonna be continuing my model on Monday. Also, next week is gonna be my last week of proper scheduled streaming because I'm going to be traveling from the 5th of May to probably sometime around June and July. Um, I'm gonna try to stream. I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna be possible. Most likely, what's gonna happen is I might try to have a few silent streams. The problem that I have when I'm in England, sadly, is that um, time managing is very complicated because we are with the family. Me and my partner are with his family as well, so we spend time with family and stuff. I never know exactly when I'm gonna be free. So maybe one day I'm free unexpectedly and I might stream. You know what I mean? It's gonna be probably more silent streams, probably more unscheduled streams and stuff like that. But I definitely do not want to stop streaming this time. I will miss you, Michi, but it's okay. I'm glad. No, I don't want to stop streaming though, because I've done that in the past, and it's like it doesn't feel good. I have a lot of fun when I stream. So the monster series will not be paused. But anyway, I yapped too much. We're about to get sent to Melta, guys. I will see you on Monday, and send Melta a lot of love. Bye bye.